with John. Also, welcome to BVI Pilots. And then, of course, welcome to Facebook. We should be on Facebook. It says we are. We on the Facebook, bruh. Got the doggy here beside me wanting some attention. You know, he gotta have his love, don't you, buddy? Gotta have his love. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's a good boy. You're a good boy. You are a good boy. Yeah. He's a good boy. You a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? What? What? What about kisses?
Kyle the Aviator. Hi.
Kyle the Aviator. Hello. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Not sure if you're... Are you coming through BBI Pilots or are you coming through the lounge, Kyle? It doesn't matter. Well, it kind of matters, and I'll tell you why once you tell me which one you're watching at. Are you watching through the lounge or BBI
Christy
Pilots?
Holstein. Hi.
Actually, I can probably tell you. Do you see Kyle's chat? Okay, so he's probably coming through BVI Pilots. Hey, Kyle. I'm going to throw a link in the chat for you, okay? And this link is going to take you if I could type, we get somewhere. My gosh. Okay, Kyle. I just put the link in the chat. What I need you to do is click on that link. It's going to take you to Lounging with John. Subscribe to the channel there. And you can join in the chat with everybody else. Because right now, I can see your chat. But everybody from the other channel, Lounging with John, they can't see your chat. They can hear it. And this is why on August 10th, we will only be streaming through Lounging with John instead of two different channels. It just makes it more complicated. You learn as you go. You know what I'm saying? So, Kyle, if you would do that, let me know when you're subscribed over at the lounge, and that would be excellento. Alright, so everybody else, let's...
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted.
Okay.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Assistance options. Button 304.
Alright, we go back to the main menu here because I got to switch airplanes. I was doing a test in another airplane that I cannot really discuss right now. So, now we're going to get back into our normal airplane, the 777-200. Can I get a heck yeah? What's up, baby? Baby. Alright, so it's 6:23.
Christy Holstein. Heck yet.
Tell Lois Hughes we are on YouTube. Your rubber ducky crew is waiting on you. Don't be stuck up.
Christy Holstein. Activated my cards, lol.
38%. Welcome menu.
Oh,
Page
good.
1 of 3.
Good.
Press ESC
That's
to
awesome
quit the
because
desktop.
now we...
Press tab to
It's
read
good.
support and release
It's
notes.
always good to have options, you know? Once I get the airplane on at the correct
Lois
airport
Hughes.
and all that,
Hello.
then we're going to get into some discussions before we start the flight. Okay, I'm going to go Pilot's Life. We got 2 flights that we got to do. So, Lois, even when you get to work tonight, you take a break, connect to the lounge, and you'll find us online because we got 2 flights. I can tell you that I did some tests
Christy
with
Holstein.
another airplane, but I can't
Hi,
talk about
sis.
that one. And I got that out of the way, and that all went good. So now I'm back in 200 here, and we go to flight. Just let me get this. Got to go to sim brief here real quick. $4220 is our flight number. RKSI. So we are taking off from South Korea to VHHH, which is Hong Kong. And then I got something else cool to tell you guys about here in just a little bit. So don't go nowhere. It's got to do with the airplane that I found. It's got to do with PMDG airplanes, but I can tell you this much. It's not an airplane that none of us have flown. But I found something out about something a little earlier, and I'll tell you about it here in just a little bit. All right, we got to generate this flight plan so I can save the flight data onto Notepad like I always do. Lois, how are you doing, sister? Welcome to the Rubber Ducky crew. And if nobody knows what that means, you'll eventually catch on. Especially if you're a part of the lounge, you'll catch on. All right, so initial altitude is going to be 40,000 feet. Cost index 101. Route distance 1,000 and something. I'll tell you again in a minute. Average wind. Not worried about that right now neither. Let's get our. Okay, notepad. Okay, so 1,328 nautical miles is how far we're going on this first flight. We've got two flights. Wind is 020 at 3 knots. So, yeah. Okay. Let's get. We got 294 passengers on this flight going from South Korea to Hong Kong. A lot of people going to Hong Kong. What the heck, man? What is up with that? Right? Goodness. All right. GFW is 375,010
Brandon Armstrong. Good
pounds.
evening, everybody.
Brandon, welcome, my friend. 62,279 pounds on fuel. Now we'll get the route copied in here. I gotta tell you though, landing at South Korea, it was a smooth landing today, wasn't it, sweetie? Very smooth. I like landing here at South Korea. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Christy Holstein. Hi, Brandon.
Okay, 16 left is our thrust. Or not thrust, but I need to know the runway, so.
Christy Holstein. How's your day been, buddy?
All right. So we got our data here. We can close that. And we just got to export the flight plan here. You know, it'd be nice if it would just download it and export it all at once instead of having to do both. You know?
Brandon Armstrong. Hi Christy, my day has been awesome.
Okay. Now,
Social panel. Button. World map.
let's get
World map. World map screen. Flying in Boeing. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection. Aircraft. Search bar. Select to enter text. Selected. 737 to Boeing 737 to 600 cruise speed 400. Boeing 737 BBJ2 cruise. Boeing 7 search bar. Text Boeing 737 to Boeing 737 to 800. Boeing 737
Christy
to 800.
Holstein.
Boeing 777-200
Sweet.
ERPW cruise speed 482 knots, true
Here's what
airspeed
I
max
want.
altitude. Selected.
Perfect.
777-200 aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Select arrival. Local players. Select arrival. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Switch depart. Select departure.
all right.
Search results.
Taking off from South Korea.
RKSI/inch. Select departure. RK. Switch departure. Select arrival. Search results. VHHH/ select arrival.
And we're going to Hong
Drop.
Kong.
Switch departure and RKSI engine INTL Seoul / runway 15R. Drop down list. Select to view available choices.
Okay.
Press ESC.
Let's get our run. Our
Sunfire 11.
Gate 1 gate medium.
Hi.
Hey Andy, how are you, buddy?
Gate 1 gate medium. Gate 2 gate medium. Gate 3 gate medium.
But yeah, so I did another flight earlier on something that I can't talk about or stream, and got that out of the way, and now we're
Gate 4 gate medium.
back to their normal schedule here.
Gate 5 gate medium.
All these medium gates.
Lois Hughes.
Gate 6 gate
Hello
medium.
Toots and Brandon and John.
Gate 7 gate medium.
I hate how long it takes to go through these
Gate 8 gate medium.
gates. I almost feel like I just want to jump to a gate and then move to a different gate
Gate 9 gate medium.
because it's such a pain.
Gate 9 gate medium. Gate 10 gate medium. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. Run gate 10 gate medium. Drop down list.
That's what I'm going to do. I'll just jump
Select
to
to
a
view
different
available
gate.
choices.
So I was sitting here thinking about, with everything I do at the lounge. Those of you that might be watching through BVI Pilots, I encourage
Loading,
you.
please wait. 41%.
I encourage you to go and subscribe to the lounge, Lounging with John. Go there. Because
Brandon
August
Armstrong.
10th, that's where all the live
Hi,
streams
Lois.
are going to be. All live streams will go through Lounging with John from time to time. I'll still come back up on BVI, but if you want to catch all the flights
Loading,
that I
please
do
wait.
and everything else,
66%.
you want to be at the lounge. It's much easier for me to keep up with things on the chat, and
Loading,
you
please
guys don't get confused
77%.
whenever you see me talking to someone and you're like, well, there ain't no one talking. What are you doing? That's why. So
Loading, please wait.
subscribe to the
84%.
lounge. The link is in the chat. It's easy to get to, youtube.com/loungingwithjohn. Really simple. I've had that URL for a long time. Anyways,
Loading, please wait.
I was sitting around, I
85%.
was thinking earlier, I said, I do a lot at the lounge. I do a lot. I do more than
Sunfire
singing.
11.
I do.
Already here.
Good deal, Andy. Good deal. I do more than just flying at the lounge. I mean, I did a video about some cats yesterday. Me and the girlfriend did. And I do my motivational discussions because someone's always out there. There's always someone that can use a little motivation, that can use a little encouragement. So people really, I've been getting emails, people's missing me doing that. I didn't know it, but I've got dedicated listeners that will come and listen to my discussions just for the discussion. I didn't know that, but I always did it. So, and they didn't always do it during the live stream. as you know, you do a live stream. When it's over, it saves it on YouTube.
Lois
And I've
Hughes.
had a lot of people that will
How
go
is
back
everyone?
and they'll listen to it. So I'm honored that it has done people good to listen to my discussions. I'm very honored for that. I'm very grateful. So,
Lois Hughes. Hello Sophire, hope you doing good.
let me get us.
Christy Holstein. I'm doing good, how are you Lois?
Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly.
There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to try to put us at the proper gate. And I've got another announcement to make too. More like a message to a specific viewer. And okay. Okay. So, I'm not going to say names. I've always been that way. I respect people's privacy. When you send an email, I don't announce it. I don't announce your name. But I will talk about the email. Sometimes I'll read the email, and sometimes I'll just respond to it. I'm going to respond to this because this was a long email. And let me just say that it doesn't take 10 paragraphs to ask one question. It doesn't take 10 paragraphs to make one ridiculous comment. So, you writing an email and you leaving me literally 11 and a half paragraphs about how you feel about every little detail in your in your non-flight simming world. I don't care what you do in your life, your personal time. That's your business. I don't care. The next thing I want to touch is TFM. If you don't like paying monthly fees for something, myself, don't care. Do you think people should program and put it out there for free just because of people like
Lois
you that don't want
Hughes.
to pay for something?
Rolling around like bale of hay over here lol.
Honestly, do you think that the programmers can build these programs, give it to you for free, give you a good program because you don't want to pay for it? Now, what's funny, I will share this in one part of your email. You went on about how you had spent over $800 in simming, add-ons,
Christy
and
Holstein.
equipment.
Wow, someone has their panties in a wad lmao.
$800 over simming equipment and add-ons. And you're going to complain. Now get this. Hold on now. Everybody just sit down because you're going to fall. You spent $800 on all this stuff, and you're going to complain about paying $9 a month? Now, I don't know about you, but the only thing that comes to my mind is 3 words. Stuck on stupid. And you can't fix stupid neither. If you don't want to pay for something, don't pay for it. But then you will deal with the results of
Lois Hughes.
freeware.
Sounds like it.
Now, there are some good programs out there that are free.
Christy
But when you
Holstein.
pay for something,
My favorite saying, can't fix stupid.
like TFM. TFM is a good program. I think it works good. It's got a good menu layout. It gives me what I need to fly. And guess what? I pay $9 a month. Well, 9, 10, whatever it is. And you know what? I'm not going to cry about it because it definitely don't break my bank. You know how much money in general that we waste every day? You might think about that, you guys. How much money is it that we actually waste?
Brandon Armstrong. Idiots in our community just wanna be lazy and get things for free.
Well, hold on, Brandon.
Christy Holstein.
It-
Too much.
It might not be someone in our community. It could be someone that we don't hang out with. It could be someone that's not within our community. I don't know. I don't care. But we waste a lot of money. We waste money on going out to eat too much. We waste money on just all these different things. Like today, me and my girlfriend, we wasted some money. Well, it wasn't wasted. It was good. It was good food, so I can't say that's a waste. But the point is, we spend a lot of money. You spend a lot of money, and that's never going to change. If you want to be able to fly and do all that good stuff, just like any other hobby, it comes with expense. It comes with a fee, somewhere or another. You know, my niece's son, he plays baseball every year. And it costs money. You pay to play. Period. So, last thing I want to say about this, and I want to dust it under my rug and just pray that stupidity can be fixed for you in some way or another. But don't waste your time emailing me because you don't like the way something costs. So I'll say this. If you don't want to fly, if you don't want to use TFM, if you don't want to use SimBrief, you was complaining about that in your email too. I don't know why SimBrief's got to charge. It actually is Navigraph that's charging you for the data. Mr. Stuck on Stupid. So, don't pay, don't play. Pay, play. That's it. I'm not even going to add up how much money I've spent in simming because I'll probably be angry with myself. But I don't care. I don't mind because I enjoy it. It's what I do. It's a hobby that brings me comfort. I mean, there's other things that bring me comfort, but, we're not going to talk about them other things. Anyways, if you're going to email me, don't be negative because I won't respond. I'm only responding one time because I get so tired of people crying about having to pay for a program. Get over it. You don't want to pay it. No one's breaking your arm. There's not a sign on Navigraph that says, or SimBrief that says, pay for this subscription or we're going to put you in jail. Or we're going to come and break your legs. Just grow the flip up, will you? You don't see TFM saying, hey, you don't pay for it, you're going to break our heart. You're breaking nobody's heart. You're just taking away your own fun. And that's where I'll leave it. There is no room for ignorance. There is no room for stupidity and foolishness. And you're being foolish. And we have no room for that here at the lounge.
Christy Holstein.
So,
Actually read the terms and conditions first.
Save
It will give you the subscription information.
yeah, well, exactly, babe. You're right. But bottom line, if you want something, you pay for it. You don't want it, don't pay for it. Then you don't fly. Or you can fly in 2020, fly one of the free airplanes, use AI, and watch how boring it is. So, that's where I'll leave it. All right. We got a couple flights that we're going to be doing.
Brandon Armstrong. People spend lots of money every day on different things. You're absolutely right.
Before we start this flight, I'm going to get into that also wasn't my discussion, by the way. That was just something I needed to get out of the way. So, I got an email from a guy. I'm not going to share his name, but he asked me to share his story. So, he moved to Wisconsin, somewhere in Wisconsin, with this girl that he started dating 4 months ago. And after he moved with her, it was him and his dog and everything he owned. He had a brand new truck, 2023, or 2024, I can't remember. He had a boat that he eventually got out there to Wisconsin with him. Well, his truck and his boat, because he flew out first. Anyway, he gets out there, and somehow or another, he's in love with this girl, right? In love. And somehow or another, she convinced him to put her name on everything. And he did. He completely signed the truck and the boat over to the girl. And then he put her on his bank account. Now he is sitting in Kentucky with a bank balance of negative $2,641. Before that, it was a whopping balance of $163,418. So he's at the bottom, right? He is at the bottom. Because he was taken advantage of. Now, I've been down this road. I didn't lose that much.
Christy Holstein.
I've been down.
He needs a scam lawyer.
I've been down this road. And so altogether it was 4 months, and then so altogether they'd been together almost a year before everything was fully done. It was 4 months when he moved out, and then just recently she did all this. I got a little bit backwards there. But either way, the point is, he loved her, he trusted her, he had faith in her. They had a good relationship, everything was going good. Well, then she got a job. After she got the job, she then cheated on him. Now, this is after she took her. This is after the money. This is after he had her account. This is after he signed over the truck. This is after he signed over the boat. So, this girl sells the boat to her boyfriend. And we're talking about a boat that was probably worth $15,000, $20,000. She sold it to him for $2,000. But she owned it. because he signed it over. Took the money from his account, spent it on God knows what, took out another loan on the truck that she now owned, pretty much brand new, and now he's back in Kentucky because she kicked him out, took everything he had. Listen, there is scams, but let me explain something to you. Trust me, I've been down this road. I've looked into things. I've talked to lawyers. I've talked to friends. Listen, if you've been with somebody for almost a year and you give them everything, that's not a scam. That's a cold-hearted, uncaring person, and unfortunately, you fell for their tricks. I did the same thing. I fell for somebody. I fell for the tricks. Now, if they take your social security number and they order
Christy
something,
Holstein. That's a money-hungry person.
then that you can do something about. Because I'm in the process of, let's just say, taking care of about 3 different fraudulent charges that are going to get dealt with. Because fraud was created with my information. So, be careful. This is my advice. And I think I have a little bit of space to say that I know what I'm talking about. Not counting the fact I did psychology for 6 years, but because of what I've been through. This is my advice. You don't ever just give somebody everything before you know who they really are. Now, example here, my girlfriend, I've known her my whole life. So, I know what she does and what she doesn't do, or what she will do and what she won't do. But someone you just meet, come on, my friend. You got to wisen up. And I can't even imagine what you're feeling right now if you're going through what this guy went through. But it's not over. You might have lost stuff, but contact some lawyers. You can probably get your truck back. You can definitely get your money back. Maybe. Because you did add her to your account. That wasn't the best move in the world. But my tip for today is just this. Don't let someone take advantage of you. Keep your head up and keep your eyes peeled. You ever heard that saying? Expect the unexpected. That's my tip for you today. You can still love someone. Doesn't mean you can't be careful. And it doesn't mean you think bad of them because you're being careful. And if they think you're thinking bad of them because you're being careful, then I guess they don't have enough respect for you to understand. And maybe they need to be put in check. Mate. Like chess. Anyways, that is my tip for today. Is always be aware. Always look out for yourself. Look out for what you have. Protect yourself. We live in an evil world. And it's only going to get worse. Alright. With that said, Brandon, Lois, Andy, Christy, and anybody else that might be watching right now, welcome to the lounge, my friends. Welcome to Facebook. And welcome to BVI Pilots. Again, if you're on BVI Pilots, you need to find your way over to the lounge. Subscribe there. That way you can join in the chat. Because August 10th will be the last day for live streams at BVI Pilots. Okay? Okay. All right, so we got a couple flights today. We're going to Hong Kong, and then from Hong Kong, I think the next flight, I think it's to, isn't it Anchorage? I think it's Anchorage, Alaska. That is a airport you're going to see a lot with the airline I fly for, but they pay me well. They pay me really well. So, I do the flights, it pays good, and I'm okay with that. All right. Let me move this. All right. So here we are. Gate 10. I think we'll just leave it where we're at. I think we'll be fine. 40,000, I believe. All right, so we're at 40,000. Let's go ahead and open our say intentions here. And I'll tell you, they were packed earlier. Busy. I mean, they were busy. Busy. All right. All right. Need to. I got to get my here we go. 2. Okay, there we go.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, just leave it where at, that's prob a good thing, lol.
Easter 621, contact Engine Center on 128.375.
Switching to Engine Center on 128.375, Easter 621.
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
My gosh, it's still super loud.
Brandon Armstrong.
This is what the intercom sounds
Looks like it's going to be busy again.
Stanley 210, contact Incheon Center on 128.375. Over to Incheon Center on 128.375, Stanley 210.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Alright. Alright, there we go. Requesting cargo to Hong Kong VHHH.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two. Connie 220. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transport critical medical supplies from Incheon to Hong Kong International Airport, IKO VHHH. The cargo consists of 20,000 pounds of medical equipment and pharmaceuticals needed urgently in Hong Kong. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Perfect. Giving comms to you. So yeah, first flights to Hong Kong, and then Hong Kong to Anchorage.
Thank you for the comms. At our 2 o'clock position, about 10 miles out, you'll see the beautiful Han River. This river is not only a vital waterway for Seoul, but also a popular spot for locals and tourists alike, offering scenic views and recreational activities. It stretches over 514 kilometers and has been crucial for trade and transportation throughout history. The Han River is also famous for its picturesque parks and bridges, making it a great place for a leisurely stroll or a bike ride.
Morning, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Okay.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Alright, let me go back.
Christy Holstein. Sorry, took out trash.
Giving comms to you. Is our door open? Oh, okay.
John, I can't handle the comms unless you hand them over to me. Let me know if you want me to pick up the IFR clearance.
Giving comms to you. This guy.
John, I can't handle the comms unless
Okay,
you
this
hand
is
them
the
over to
idiot
me.
co-pilot.
Let me know if you want me to pick up the IFR clearance.
Let me get the right one. Apparently I got the wrong one here. Who did I have? What was his name? Okay, let's try this guy. You want to go ahead and get our IFR? I'll start giving comms to you. See who this guy is.
I'll get
Brandon
our IFR
Armstrong.
clearance now.
Time to have me some Bob Evans mashed potatoes for dinner.
I'll figure out this other co-pilot in a minute. We got to get things going here, though. That is definitely not.
Christy Holstein. Yummy.
We had McDonald's. I had a double fish patty sandwich with cheese and tartar. And she had chicken strips, I think. Did what you had strips?
Christy Holstein. I had chicken tenders.
Connect to ground and get our IFR. This is not my normal co-pilot, so we're going to have a little bit of fuss in here, I got a feeling.
Getting our IFR clearance now, John.
Oh, this is definitely not my co-pilot, but we'll use him for right now. I'll fix it in a minute. Go ahead and...
Brandon Armstrong. Next time I order from there, I'm getting a snack wrap. They're finally back in season.
IFR clearance to Amsterdam, please, with information, Lima.
Incheon clearance. Connie 220, requesting to pick up our IFR clearance.
Turn around,
Give me
flight
1 second
detective.
for that clearance.
Delivery, good day, Cooljet 008.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Connie 220, information India is current. Cleared to Hong Kong via the BOPS 2 hotel departure,
Good
then
morning,
as
Captain.
filed. Departure runway 16 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.05, squawk 5413.
4,000.
Incheon clearance. Connie 220. Clear to Hong Kong via BOPT 2 hotel. Then as filed. Use runway 16 left. Climb to 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.05. Squawk 5413.
Christy Holstein. I've never eaten
Connie
them.
220, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.925 when ready.
Contacting ground on 121.925 when ready.
Hey folks,
Connie
welcome to our ride to Hong
220.
Kong. This is Kalita Air Flight 4220, and we're thrilled to have you on
Singapore
board today.
611
Please
request
take your seats
IFR
according
clearance
to
to
your boarding
Singapore
passes
Airport
and
is
stow
fine.
your
We
hand
have
luggage
information,
in the
Charlie.
overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you
Clear
need
to
any
Singapore
assistance,
after
don't
departure
hesitate
flying
to
radar
reach out
vectors
to
to
our friendly
SEL,
crew.
then is fine.
We're here to
Departure
help.
runway 34 right.
Thank you for
Initial
choosing
time to
Kalita Air,
4,000.
and we
Departure on
hope you have a pleasant journey.
119.04. Squawk 5521. Singapore 611 heavy.
Incheon clearance. Korean Air 719er requesting IFR clearance to Tokyo.
Good day, Incheon clearance delivery. This is Asiana 112 requesting IFR clearance.
Brandon Armstrong.
And we have
They're really good.
information
My favorite
Quebec.
ones are the grilled chicken.
Return clearance delivery, Korean Air 23, IFR to San Francisco.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
3.
Stay cleared to San Francisco, radar vectors SEL, then is filed. Departure runway 34 right. Climb and maintain 19,000 feet. Departure frequency 121.4, squawk 5725, Korean Air 23.
Copy. 890. Copy. China 890 cleared.
That is so loud.
Super Dawn, Pop 2, Yankee, outbound on 12, expect 16 left for departure, climb 4,000, 121.4, 2.5, squawk uniform. Complete 165.
Full clearance delivery, FedEx 5230 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance down to Shenzhen.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Information Kilo is correct. Departure via the BOP 2 hotel, then is filed. Departure runway will be 16 left and initial altitude 4,000. Departure frequency 119.05 and squawk 1433 for FedEx 5230 Heavy.
Incheon clearance, Asiana 709, ready to copy IFR clearance to Mactan Cebu.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Moktan via BOP 2 departure, then as filed, departure runway 16 left, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 11905, squawk 3442, Asiana 709.
Clearance, Vietnam Airlines 403, request clearance to Ho Chi Minh City.
Incheon clearance, Jeju Air 71801 at gate 45, request IFR clearance to ROAH.
Korean Air 1423 with information Victor, request IFR clearance to Daegu.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
It's so
Go to Daegu via the Ospo to hotel departure and S5 departure runway 16 right. Initial climb to 5,000 departure on 119.05 squawk 5167 Ben Korean Air 1433.
Good evening, Air Canada 680 IFR to Montreal, please.
Incheon clearance, Korean Air 9901, request IFR clearance to Boracay Airport, S5, flight level 340.
Incheon clearance, I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Incheon clearance cleared to Boracay Airport via the BOP 2Y departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 100. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.8 squawk 6525.
Clear to Boracay Airport via the Bogota to Yangji departure, then as far as climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect flight level 340, departure on 124 Bessemer 8 squawk 6525, Korean Air 9901.
Summit 5511, request change to take off runway 15 right. Request take off 33 left. Summit 5511. Squawk 4714, Summit 5511.
Simbit 5511 negative, squawk 4714.
Incheon delivery, Korean Air 755, request clearance to Phuket Airport. Incheon delivery, Korean Air 755, request clearance to
Christy Holstein. I will have to try one.
Stand by.
Clearance to Phuket via the boat to hotel departure. Departure runway 16 left. Climb to flight level 4,000 feet. Departure 119er 05. Squawk 5744.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Get our weather.
Cleared to Beijing via the Nokia 2 Alpha departure, then as filed.
Can you guys
departure
hear
runway
the
33
ATC
left.
okay?
Initial
It's not too
climb
quiet,
8,000. Departure on 119.05. Squawk 6545. Korean Air 853.
Christy Holstein. Can hear fine.
Okay.
Korean Air 859
Turn
Heavy.
it down a little bit.
Information Oscar. Request IFR clearance to Beijing Capital.
Morning, Summit 5511 at gate 22 with information Mike. We're Boeing 737-800. QNH 1009. Request IFR clearance to Komatsu, Japan.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Iberia 12 Heavy with information Victor, ready for IFR clearance for Gas Airport.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it's just fine. It's actually a lot better now that it's a little bit lower.
Yeah, it was too loud.
RKST.
Alright.
Clear to RKST via the Bogota 2
7
departure,
center.
then asphalt departure runway 33 right, initial climb to 5,000 feet, departure on 119.05, squawk 4223, pilot club 64 AB.
Clear to Dubai via the Nopi 2, Yankee departure, then asphalt, departure runway 34 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure on 124.8, squawk 1454, Emirates 325 Heavy.
Emirates 325 Heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 129 or decimal 725.
Alright, that's done.
Ground on 129 decimal 725, Emirates 325 Heavy. Thank you, bye-bye.
Clearance on request, standby.
Air 138 requesting pushback and startup.
Incheon clearance. Korean Air 43 Heavy request IFR clearance to Shanghai. Korean Air 43 clear to Shanghai Pudong via about 2 Alpha departure to this file. From this file, departure was 33 left. Central time is 7,000. Departure is on 1119 or decimal 05 squawk 3267. Incheon clearance. Korean Air 43 Super request IFR clearance to Shanghai with information Delta.
Incheon clearance at November 591 Papa Lima, requesting VFR to the north. Cleared out of Incheon Center. Maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure 119 decimal 05. Squawk 4254. 1 Papa Lima.
X-Cub 1 Papa Lima, read back correct. Ground is on 121 decimal 9 or 25. Safe flight, sir.
Going 121 decimal 9 or 25. 1 Papa Lima.
Okay.
Cathay good morning. Request the clearance to UT-12, departure via Echo to Yankee.
V2.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Or 143, I apologize.
Air Asiana 202, ready to copy IFR clearance.
6.25.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Trim.
Cargo 676, gate zone 651, request IFR to Hong Kong, information
on traffic here in
I'll have your clearance in just
South
a second.
Korea today, my gosh.
Roger, clear to Hong Kong via Bob 2 Alpha departure, runway 23 left,
What's up,
initial
Lois?
5,000 feet, departure frequency 119.05, squawk 4722, Jump Cargo 676.
Rubber Ducky crew. Lois, where you
Incheon
at?
clearance. Japan Air 306 Heavy, request our IFR.
Incheon.
Oh.
Clearance delivery, Walker 1902, request IFR to Tokyo.
Picking us up in the morning.
Incheon clearance, Asiana 112, requesting IFR clearance to Osaka.
Lois Hughes. What?
Incheon delivery, Walker 56.
Lois Hughes. I'm here.
There she be.
Lois Hughes.
We have information to
Here.
We're cleared to Tokyo via the Eagle B2H departure. Then as filed, departure runway 16 left. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.05. Squawk 4244 for Walker 5261.
Incheon clearance, Amerijet 1012 Heavy. Request clearance to Hangzhou Information Zulu.
Lois, let Mom know we're going.
To Shanghai, departure as filed. Runway 16 left, climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.05, squawk 4127. Royal 11 Alpha, thank you.
Incheon clearance, request clearance to DFW.
Princess Selena.
Lufthansa 713 with information Papa A350 stand 239 Romeo, request IFR clearance to Frankfurt. Cleared to Frankfurt via the Nopic to Yankee departure, then is filed. Departing runway 34 right. Initial climb to 4,000.
Aircraft looks good.
119.05 squawk 6325 Lufthansa.
Christy Holstein. You better change that or you are cut off from everything. Brandon Armstrong. I would be very surprised if you get clearance to take off right away with all the traffic.
Vietnam Airlines 431 with whiskey
requesting
departure to Da Nang.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the
Christy
function
Holstein.
described in the event of an emergency,
MMMHHMM,
please
I
ask
know
the flight
she's a
attendant
singer.
to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Really good movie.
Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law.
Christy
If you have any
Holstein.
questions about our flight
Selena
today,
is a good movie.
please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Really good movie.
Thank you.
Pitcher clearance, Vietnam Airlines 207.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Incheon delivery, Asiana 106.
So now we're ready to shut these
IFR
doors.
clearance to Narita International Airport with information Foxtrot.
I'm gonna do something real quick before we continue.
Delta at the ramp. Looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Shanghai as filed. We have information India.
John clearance, Asiana 711 Super radio check.
Brandon Armstrong. The lady who killed her was idiotic enough to try to file for probation this year, and of course she got denied, which is good.
Clearance to Taipei with the information of on board.
Castle 158.
Lois Hughes. Sorry for a phone call.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Lois Hughes.
Destination Yankee current.
Vav.
Direct clear to Detroit via Echo Bravo 2 Hotel. Departure is filed. Departure 16 left. Initial climb 4,000. Departure 119.05. Squawk 4272. Decimal 158.
Engine cleared. Korean Air.
Lois Hughes. What you do today, Toots? Brandon Armstrong. I meant she tried to file for parole to get out of prison.
8529er. Requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong Airport, information India.
Lois Hughes. Okay, mom knows to pick you all up.
To hotel departure, then is filed. Departure runway 16 right. Initial climb 4,000. Departure on 119er, decimal 05, squawking 1345. Giant 8529. Thank you.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Stand by, Vietnam Airlines 207. Cleared to Nagasaki via the Oppo to Echo departure. Then is 5. Departure runway 43 left. Initial climb 5,000. Departure on 119.05. Squawk 3325 Vietnam Airlines 207.
Christy Holstein. Not much searched for the kittens. Jordan took us to get his monster drinks and then ordered food not long ago.
Hey John Clarence, good morning. Korean 907 Heavy looking to pick up IFR to Heathrow.
1 second for that clearance.
Yes, Singapore departure, then a 5, departure on 34 right, initial time to 4,000 feet, departure will be on 121.4, squawk 2542,
Christy Holstein.
Singapore 669.
Got no clue where the kittens went.
Singapore 669, read back correct. Ground is on 121.65. Safe flight, sir.
Have information, Julia. Clear to Naha via the Bach to T2Y departure, then as filed. Departure runway at 34 right, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 119.05, squawk 4222, January 7, 1801. Over to 121.925, January 7, 1801.
Brandon Armstrong. Why is it some of these pilots clearly sound like they don't know what they're doing?
Departure, then as filed. Departure runway 34 right, initial climb 4,000, departure on 124.8, squawk 4245, Korean Air 765.
Just the way it is.
Korean Air
Christy Holstein.
Read back correct.
What about uses what you've been up to?
When ready.
Thank you, clearance. Could you verify
Lois
Q&A
Hughes.
for me?
10 to 4 rubber ducky.
Thank you very much, Korean Air 765.
Could we request takeoff runway 34 left, Asiana 202?
Go here.
Alright, we'd like to request runway 34 left, and then we will copy the IFR
Closing
clearance
door 1L.
to Los Angeles via whatever departure you're going to give us, departure runway 34 left. Could you give us the rest of the clearance, please, with this new runway? Thanks, Asiana 202.
Initiating before start flow.
Incheon clearance.
Alright.
Incheon clearance. 안녕하세요.
Lois Hughes. Not much got crap load of boxes that way. When I'm off this week I can start packing all my kitchen stuff up and all.
Information, Delta request, IFR clearance to Muan International.
We going over there Monday morning, Lois, to the office?
Cleared to Muan International via the BOP 2 Yankee departure, then as filed. Departure runway 34 right. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.05. Squawk 2673. Incheon delivery, Singapore 605. Request IFR clearance to Singapore. Standing by. Scooter, Singapore 605.
Incheon ground, Delta 31 Heavy, IFR to Dallas. Clear to Dallas by the EGOB 2H departure that is filed. Departure runway 16, climb to 4,000, departure 119.05, squawk 2721, Delta 31 Heavy.
Route on 121.925, current air 1797. Current air 797, radio check.
Delivery, good morning. Island Pacific 003 is looking for the IFR clearance as filed.
Clearance Singapore Airlines 722 with Yankee. Request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Yes, sir.
Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 158. Heading. 360. Altitude. 4000. Sit. Takeoff speed. B1 147. BR 152. B2 158. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit.
Lois Hughes.
It will be a
We will be going over there. I forgot what she said, so I need to go Monday morning. Yes, sir, if you don't mind going with.
Hotel. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 16 left. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
With information, Yankee request IFR clearance to Romeo Juliet. Post start uniform.
Delivery, hello, AGN
102 Super with information Tango requesting clearance to Narita. Clear Narita via the Eagle 2 Hotel departure runway 16 left, climb 4000 feet, squawk 3642 and Asiana 102 heavy.
Clear to Fukuoka via Otsuki departure, then as filed. Departure runway 34 right, initial flight to 4.
Ground Korean Air 407 request runway 33 left for departure. We're unable to access 34 right and 34 left.
Inch and ground, Connie 220, Kalita Air 4220, requesting pushback and startup facing north.
Connie 220, pushback and startup approved, face northwest.
Jin Air 301 ready to taxi.
Jin Air 301, taxi to runway 15 right via Romeo 26, Mike 18, Romeo 4, Romeo 17, Alpha, Alpha 18.
Can you give us that tail direction again, please?
The tug is already disconnected.
Giant 1279er, requesting taxi to the active with arrows.
Connie 220, pushback and startup approved, face northwest.
Pushback and startup approved, facing northwest, thanks. Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
Thank you.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Can we get runway 15 left for takeoff? 16 left is not available for us.
Connie 220, inch on ground, runway 15 left is approved for takeoff.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the northwest.
Tug standing by, commencing pushback, tail to the northwest. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
That volume's low. I gotta fix that, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. We're not gonna have a tour guide on this flight. I like the tour guide over the flight attendant myself.
Engine 2 started.
Yeah, well, I like having it realistic with flight attendants as well, so. And we still might use a tour guide, but probably after we get everything, after we get in the air is when I switch, probably.
Christy Holstein. Let me know if the TV is too loud.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Go. Here comes our other engine. Yeah, once we get to cruise, I'll turn on the tour guide, Brandon. But I like the flight attendant. Makes it kind of boring when you're just sitting here doing nothing. People enjoy a little bit of entertainment every now and then. I know you're old, and you know. No, we'll get the flight tour guide going later, but just not
Engine
yet.
1 started. All engines stable.
Now we're just waiting on him to stop with the pushback here. I didn't hear nothing about it stopping yet. Oh yeah, he did. Parking brake is set. Engines are stable.
Tug is disconnecting now.
Before taxi.
For confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
Wind is 180 at a
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Ground to flight deck.
Auto
Has
brakes.
been removed. We've disconnected.
Rejected
and crew is
takeoff.
clear. You're good to go.
Flight control
Have a great
test.
flight and see you soon.
Thanks. Have a good evening. Go to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
And forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
You want to go ahead and request taxi for runway
United
15
Factory 1,
left.
request pushback engine start.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Asiana 113, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 24 via November 4, M13, Mike 7, Romeo 3, Romeo 2. Have a good day. Taxi.
What is this guy doing, man?
Asiana 369er ready for push and start.
Asiana 369er cleared for push and start.
Request
push back and start
taxi.
approved. Asiana 369er.
15 left.
Air France 267 ready to taxi.
Oh, no wonder their volume's too low. I can't hear him. Hold on.
Air France 267, taxi to runway 15 left via Romeo Alpha, Romeo 12, Alpha 12, Bravo, Alpha 19er, cross runway 15 right, then Lima.
Inch and ground, Connie 220, Kalita Air 4220. We're requesting taxi to runway 15 left with Lima.
Connie 220, taxi to runway 15 left via Romeo 4, Romeo 7, Alpha 7, Bravo, Alpha 19er, cross runway 15 right, then Lima. Ground Air Busan 788, taxi to the ramp.
Runway 15 left. Romeo 4, Romeo 7, Alpha 7, Bravo, Alpha 19, cross 15 right, then Lima, Connie 220.
Jeju Air 1101 ready to taxi.
Jeju Air 1101, taxi to runway 15 right via Romeo 11, Alpha 11, Bravo. Korean Air 893, contact tower on 118.2.
Switching to tower, Korean Air 893.
Alright, let me get us.
Ground KLM 107 with you, request push and start.
Royal Dutch Airlines 107, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast, KLM 107.
Asiana 369er ready to taxi.
Asiana 369er, taxi to runway 15 right via Romeo 11, Alpha 11, Bravo.
Alright. RKSI. Okay, I got fixed the
Korean Air 827 ready to taxi.
Hold on.
Korean Air 827, taxi to runway 15 left via Romeo 4, Romeo 17, Alpha, Alpha 19er, cross runway 15 right, then Lima.
Good evening, Graham. Air Canada 68AV, we are ready to push and start. Good afternoon, Air Canada 68AV, we are ready to push and start.
Air Canada 68, inch and ground, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Air Canada 68AV.
Cathy 416 Heavy. It's on block. Thanks for your help and good evening.
All aircraft information hotel is now current. QNH 1017.
Alright.
Omega 1011, contact tower on 118.2.
Going 118.2, Omega 1011.
Korean Air 627, contact tower on 118.2.
There we go.
182, Korean Air 627.
Alright. Pause that.
Approaching runway 15 left, 15 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt.
Before takeoff, flow.
Insert the metal fitting one into the...
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff.
Inch and tower,
Flow
Connie
completed.
220, morning.
Before
only
takeoff
15
checklist.
left, ready
Flaps.
for departure.
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Connie 220 heavy, inch and tower, runway 15 left, winds 180 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
let ATC know we're going to need about 3 to 4 minutes.
Runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff. Connie 220 heavy. Letting ATC know we need a few minutes to set the trim.
6.25.
Lufthansa 718, welcome to Incheon. Contact ground on 121.925.
Connie 220 heavy, we require approximately 3 to 4 minutes to set our trim prior to takeoff.
Asia Tower, ISO 704, approaching 16 left.
All aircraft be advised, information Romeo is now current. QNH 1005.
106, 16 left, clear to land.
Alright, 6.25.
Asiana 112, contact departure.
We're ready for takeoff.
Contact departure, Asiana 112.
Incheon Tower, Japan Eater 141
All right,
heavy,
John, let's get this
negative,
bird in the
declaring
sky.
a missed approach. Japan, Incheon departure, Japan Air 141 heavy is on a missed approach.
Connie 220 heavy, ready for takeoff. Runway 15 left.
Thrust set. Checked.
Connie 220, runway 15 left, hold short, traffic on the runway.
Speed aligned. Checked.
Omega 1001, contact departure on 119.05.
80 knots. Checked.
119.05.
2160, contact departure.
B1. Going to departure, Air Canada
2160
heavy.
Positive rate.
Connie 220 heavy, runway 15 left. Winds 180 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 15
400
left,
feet.
cleared for takeoff. Connie 220.
Autopilot.
Incheon Tower, Air Canada 311 is
Gear up.
final. Runway 15 right, request.
Acceleration altitude.
Air Canada 311, winds 155 at 7, runway 15 right, cleared to land. Traffic. Korean Air 831, contact departure.
Connie 220, contact departure on 119.05.
Red Cap 417, contact departure on 124.8.
Connie, currently at 2,000, climbing to
Flaps up.
cruise altitude 400.
Switching to departure on 1. Seoul departure, Connie 220. Morning, we're climbing past 1500.
Connie 220 heavy, Seoul departure, radar contact. Climb 4000, direct hotel, Delta 050.
Alright, folks, we are on our way.
Climbing to 4000, direct HD 050, Connie 220 heavy.
Christy Holstein. On our way, yay.
Well, luckily the airplane wasn't still on the runway whenever we took off, because he was telling us to hold on a minute.
Stand by.
Luckily, he got out of the way. I did hear traffic as we was climbing, so he probably just moved over up out of our way. That's what I'm guessing. Thinking, man, that airplane's right on my tail.
Connie 220, climb flight level 200.
Climbing flight level 200, Connie 220.
Omega 1001, contact Incheon Tower on 118.2.
Going 118.2, Omega 1011.
Connie requesting cruise altitude, flight level 400.
Dynasty 123, contact tower on 118.2.
Connie 220, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Connie 220.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps.
Go ahead and let the
Up.
passengers know
After takeoff
that,
checklist completed.
Christy and Lois can have dinner of their choice between cheeseburgers, lasagna, or steak. Yeah, we can also include Brandon on that meal. And drink of their choice with no liquor tonight. Huh? Boo-hoo! Can we get Christy
Hey
a
folks,
Jack and
this is
Coke
your flight
right on the
attendant.
ice?
I have some great news for our dinner service tonight. Christy, Lois, and Brandon, you can choose between cheeseburgers, lasagna, or steak for your meal.
Descend.
And, of course, you can select any
Departure Korean Air 775-2000 for 4,000.
Please let me know your choice.
Christy Holstein.
Korean Air 775,
Steak and fries with Jack and Coke, please.
Sure, Captain. I'll get Christy a Jack and Coke light on the ice.
Christy is
Asiana
requesting steak and
331
fries
contact
with
Incheon Center on
Jack,
128.375.
Coke, crushed ice.
Switching to Incheon Center on 128.375, Asiana 331.
Brandon would also like to get a sex on the beach with no ice.
Dynasty 1-2 tree descend and
get
maintain
Lois
2500,
some
turn
tequila
left heading 165.
with 7-Up, crushed ice. I'm gonna get my
Passing
passenger
10,000
drunk on the
feet.
airplane.
Got it, Captain. I'll take care of those drink orders.
Descent 4,000, left turn 325, vector violet 6 departure.
Hey folks, I have some drink orders to share. Brandon would like a sex
Korean Air 648, turn left heading 325.
Christy Holstein. I switched. I want sex on the beach. Yummy, my favorite actually.
Asiana 331 contact Osan approach radar on
We gotta
127
change
decimal niner.
Christy's order. She wants a sex
Switching
on
to
the
Ocean
beach.
approach radar on
crushed
127
ice.
decimal niner,
You can give
Asiana
that Jack
331.
and Coke to Brandon.
Osan approach radar, Asiana
to help him get
331.
through his
Flight
alcohol
level
Lois
110.
Hughes.
conditions.
Oh heck no, I want Maker's Mark. You should know this, John Sir. LOL.
Korean Air 775 contact Seoul departure on 124
And
decimal
get
8.
Lois to
Understood,
Maker's
Captain.
Mark.
I'll make the
Over to
changes
Seoul
to
departure on
Christy's order
124
and get
decimal
Brandon a
8.
Jack and Coke.
Korean Air 775. Seoul departure Korean Air
Hey folks, I
775
wanted to let you
1000.
know that we've made a change to the meal orders.
Korean Air 775
Christy
radar
will now be
contact.
having a sex on the beach with crushed ice.
Christy Holstein.
Brandon will be receiving
That's
Jack
good
and
too.
Coke light on the ice. If you have any other requests or need anything else,
German
just let
cargo
me know.
580 contact Daegu Center on 124 decimal 575.
Don't forget to get
Lufthansa
Lois
cargo
some Maker's
8382
Mark.
direct to IP Cole approved. Proceed direct.
Plenty of soda to go with it.
Direct to IP Cole Lufthansa cargo 8382.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure Lois gets her Maker's Mark with plenty of soda to go with it.
November 5 Niner 1 Papa Lima at 1500.
Do what?
X-Cut 591 Papa Lima,
Not at all.
Incheon departure, radar contact.
Incheon departure on Yon. Omega 1011 at 2500, climbing 4,000.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Hong Kong.
Omega
This is Melita
1011,
Air
Incheon
Flight
departure,
4220,
radar
and we are
contact.
currently
Climb
cruising
via
at
the
our
SID to flight level
We will be
190.
starting our snack and drink service shortly. So
Tway
sit back
241
and
contact,
relax.
Seoul departure on
I must
124
say,
decimal 8.
our cheeseburgers and lasagna are quite popular.
Over to Seoul departure on 124 decimal 8, Tway 241.
Articles from the Kalita Air Shop
Seoul
available
departure,
for you to
Tway
browse.
241 1000.
Thank you for flying with us and enjoy the
Tway
flight.
241 radar contact.
This is what the intercom sounds like.
Departure, good morning. Lufthansa 574 passing 1,500 feet altitude for 4,000 feet altitude.
Transition altitude.
Johnny 220, contact Osan approach radar on 127 decimal niner.
Switching to Osan approach
what the
radar
intercom
on
sounds
127
like.
decimal niner, Connie 220.
Make sure you get Lois and Maker's Mark, and she's gonna need plenty of chasers with that.
Omega
She's getting old.
1011, contact Daegu Center on 124 decimal 575.
Going 124575, Omega 1011.
Alright, we're at 15,000 feet.
Osan approach
Climbing
radar,
to
Connie 220 heavy. Good morning,
40,000.
climbing past flight level 140, aiming for flight level 400. Connie 220
Climbing at
heavy, Osan approach radar identified.
3,333
Good
feet
morning.
a minute.
Hey folks, I just wanted to let you know that Lois will be having Maker's Mark with plenty of chasers to go with it. If anyone else has any requests or needs anything, just let me know.
Make sure you get Brandon's tequila. He wants the worm in the bottom of the bottle too.
Slot 6273, Ocean approach radar, roger. 21 QNH 1013.
Brandon, you gotta slow down drinking, buddy. You're drinking too
I'll
much.
make sure Brandon gets his tequila with the worm in the bottom of the bottle.
On 119er
Oh my gosh.
119er.
To be serious though, we're looking around
Pater 9er 1 kilo, Osun departure. Contact
2
Daegu Center
hours
on
and 23 minutes until we arrive in Hong Kong.
Bye bye.
So it'll be about 10 o'clock. I'm gonna say 10:30-ish when we start our descent into Hong Kong. Then we'll land in Hong
County
Kong.
220, contact Daegu
Take a
Center on
30-minute
122.25.
break, and then we'll take off from
Switching to
Hong Kong,
Daegu Center on
heading to
122.25. Connie 220.
goodness, where would we go in Alaska? I think, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I was going to tell you guys about
Daegu Center, Connie
about another
220.
airplane I was going to tell you
Morning,
about
climbing
that I
through
found
flight
out
level
about.
190 up to flight level 400.
Connie 220, Daegu
There is
Center
a
identified. Good
company
morning.
that's coming out with the older style PMDG 7, like the 737 500, 400, and 300. Only thing is not PMDG releasing them. It's another company called CSS or something like that. CSS. But I think you got to pay like a monthly subscription. I just wonder if TFM would
Connie 220, Daegu Center, contact Engine Center on 128.375.
them are older
Switching to
airplanes.
Engine
I'm
Center
gonna
on
doubt that it would,
128.375. Connie 220.
but I'll have to find that page I was reading about them. They're getting ready to, they might already have it out now, but they was working on the 737 500.
Engine
And
Center,
that
Connie
might be
220.
available
Morning,
now. I don't
climbing
know.
through flight level
But
220 to reach flight
You
level
have to use
400.
their client whenever you launch it, I
Connie
guess.
220, Incheon Center identified. Good morning.
119.05.
But it's still for Microsoft 2020, so
Lufthansa Cargo
I don't know. It'd be
8384.
interesting
Contact
to
full approach
look
on
more into that.
119.05.
It'd be kind of cool flying them motor airplanes. Alright, now I have my sweet tea that I'll drink. Why, you like sweet tea? You help me drink this first. Still good. That's how sweet they make it. Even with the ice melting, it's still very sweet. It's very good. Very, very good. Sweet. Drink, baby. Drink all you want. Connie, can we get the current weather? Brandon, where'd you go? Let me guess. This guy's always hiding on us, ain't he? He's always hiding. Brandon is always hiding.
Connie 220, current weather at Hong Kong International Airport. Wind 355 at 26 knots. Visibility 3 miles. Few clouds at 1,000 feet. Scattered clouds at 2200 feet. Temperature 27 degrees C. Dew point 25 degrees C. QNH 0986.
Did he say visibility 2 miles? Can you repeat that? I apologize. I think he said visibility's 2 miles. Glad we're not down there right now.
Connie
My
220,
gosh.
current weather at Hong Kong International Airport. Wind 355 at 26 knots. Visibility 3 miles. Few clouds at 1,000 feet. Scattered clouds at 2200 feet. Temperature 27 degrees C. Dew point 25 degrees C. QNH 0986. Density altitude 2200 feet.
Are there any runways that are shut down at our destination? I just want to make sure that the runway we have is open. Mainly checking to see if runway 7C is open and available for ILS.
Connie 220, runway 7 center is open and available for ILS approach at Hong Kong International Airport.
I appreciate that, my friend. I think I'll send you a fresh cup of coffee and a box of donuts. How's that sound? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun.
Connie 220, sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it. Safe flight.
Hey, you have yourself a good day. Stay safe and keep everybody else safe in the air. We'll talk to you later.
Connie 220, thank you. You too. Safe travels and take
Computer.
care.
How many servants do I have? Computer. How many servants do I have? Computer. Open night manager. Computer. Level status. Dark Tower. I hate when they reset the Dark Tower. You start right back at the bottom. Computer. Adventure. Apparently now when you do an adventure, you don't always kick the person's butt. I've been trying to beat this guy and he's been laying it to me. Chaka wawa. Brendan, if you don't start talking, I'm going to message David and tell him to give you a ring. Oh, come on. You prick. Seriously? Computer. Adventure. I can't beat this son of a buck. Nah, it's insanity. Come on, you sorry sack of potatoes. Well, folks, seems that it got a little quiet, didn't it? Huh? What? I just want to bring it.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger is experiencing an anxiety attack. It seems they were feeling a bit claustrophobic after takeoff and have become increasingly anxious. I'm attending to them now, but I wanted to inform you in case we need to consider any further assistance or adjustments during the flight.
Brandon Armstrong. What level of the tower you on?
It started over, dude. Level 1. Computer. Adventure. Right now I'm trying to get through this daggone adventure and I can't seem to beat this guy. This monk at 42 or 41. Oh my gosh. Come on, hit him. He blocked it. You son of a biscuit bumper. Computer. Shop. Computer. How many servants do I have? How many servants do I have? Computer. Backpack. Computer. Food. Dragon meal. Eat dragon meal. Eat small meal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
Why do I have a dragon
Sit
meal?
back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Yes. Yes. Ooh, I farted. On the game. Computer. Adventure.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, so it's the adventure you can't beat. Which one is it?
42. At the livestock market. Alright folks, we're at cruise altitude. Computer. Adventure. Damn it. If I can get a couple good hits on him, I can win. Bit, 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 bop, beep, bop, bit, bit, bibbity, bibbity, bop. Computer. Breakthrough power.
Brandon Armstrong. Just wait, if you manage to get up into the 100s for adventures, they get even harder.
Eat small meal. Computer. Dragon Rock. Computer. top. No. Computer. Computer. Adventure. Go to the dark forest. Alright, got a new song, babe. Yep. Alright, you guys got to tell me which one you like best. You know how this goes, 1 or 2. Name of this song is called Sometimes. Okay, starting out not bad. Okay, okay.
Sitting here, looking up at the stars, pondering life, and baby, here you are. La la la. So many things life has taught me. Times when I wanted to just give up, but now I thank God for bringing you back to me. La la la.
Ooh, I'm liking
la,
this.
La, la, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I just really never knew that we would be back together.
This is good. Oh, this is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly.
This is
Our
good.
dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
So glad you're here, baby, just you and me. Never could predict my future. I'm so glad for what it turned out to be. Oh.
Damn, this is good.
Do you ever think what tomorrow will bring? Because I can tell you that I love you. You're my everything.
This is fire.
Everything, baby. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes life might get rough, but baby, I'm right here. I will always be enough.
I'm loving this.
Sometimes we might even have our days when we have a little bigger, but baby, I'm here for the stay.
Alright, we're going to listen to the second version, but I think this first one hit it right on the money. But we'll listen to the second one. Let's see if you like it better than the second one. I don't think two's gonna beat it. Yeah. We'll see.
Sitting here, looking up at the stars, pondering life, and baby, here you are. Oh, la la la, la la la. So many things life has taught me. Times when I wanted to just give up, but now I thank God for bringing you back to me. Ooh, la la la, na na na, yeah yeah. Woo. Sometimes I just really never knew that we would be back together.
Christy Holstein. No first one.
Alright, let's go back and listen to that one for one last time here. But I do think I must agree with you, baby. It's on fire.
Sitting here, looking up at the stars, pondering life, and baby, here you are. Ooh, la la la. So many things life has taught me. Times when I wanted to just give up, but now I thank God for bringing you back to me. La la la, la la la, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I just really never knew that we would be back together, or what God wanted me to do. And sometimes I have
Christy Holstein. Babe, fix the window view, it's got a screen open on the weight and balance.
So glad you're here, baby, just you and...
Hold on, let me... Okay, you gotta give it a minute to catch up. Let me know if that fixed it. Oh, you mean like we're... like... in... I don't do weight and balance. See if it changed. I don't know why.
Payload 76. 13. Slider. Check. Basic controls. Control plus C.
Hold on.
Weight and balance. Checklist chip plus C. Checklist chip plus C.
Is it still
Checklist
there?
chip plus C.
Is it the checklist? Okay, hold on. Huh?
Weight and balance. Checklist chip plus C.
See if it went away.
Weight and balance. Some brief dispatch. Checklist chip plus C.
Still there?
Center 1. 0. Display fuel as gallons. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. Close. Button.
Okay, it should be fixed. on. Is that the right view now? Can you see out the window? Okay. Yeah, this song is great. Wow. I ain't wrote a song for over a week and I come back and the first hit. Bam. I've already got an idea for another good song
Do you ever think what tomorrow
Christy Holstein. Pretty view.
Because I can tell you that I love you. You're my everything.
I've got a great title for another song. It's gonna be fire.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes life might get rough, but baby, I'm right here. I will always be enough. Sometimes we might even have our days when we have a little bigger, but baby, I'm here for the stay.
Where'd everybody else go? No one else is talking but me and you. Come on, people. Get with it. Come on, Brandon. What the hell, guys? Motivate yourself.
Christy Holstein. Everyone left me.
No, right? Okay. This next one's gonna be. Alright.
Christy Holstein. You put it on SoundCloud.
Not yet. Let me do that real quick. I can do that now. Oh, wrong toilet. And baby, sometimes.
Brandon Armstrong. No one left. I'm still here.
I didn't say you left. Baby, sometimes. Bye. Bye.
Christy Holstein. Okay, I guess everyone is doing their own thing while in the air, lol.
And baby, sometimes. I'll be okay. Alright, baby. It is now available on SoundCloud.Christie. I mean SoundCloud. You know. Baby, sometimes I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Christy Holstein. Love the new song by the way. Christy Holstein. BRB.
log in from the computer in.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Gotta look and see. I don't know what I used. Figured it out. I had to figure out what email I used for SoundCloud. Alright, folks, we got 55 minutes. We had a problem with the passenger. I just, well, can you go back and help out Josh? He had a horrible accident in his pants. You might want to let everybody know the bathrooms are unavailable. You can also let them know, due to him being drunk and not following the rules, this is what happens. So make sure you tell everybody who did it.
Christy Holstein. LOL.
Hey folks, I wanted to let you know that the bathrooms are currently unavailable due to an unfortunate incident. We appreciate your understanding and cooperation. Thank you.
You were supposed to let everybody know that Josh had an accident, and because of him not following the rules, that's what happens. I mean, come on. Is that hard? Really?
Hey folks, I wanted to inform you that due to an unfortunate incident, the bathrooms are currently unavailable. We appreciate your understanding. Please remember to follow the rules and guidelines for a smooth flight experience. Thank you.
If I say, can you let everybody know that Brandon Armstrong, the Cookie Monster, is back at it again?
Brandon Armstrong. ATC's been very quiet. I'm guessing because we're over the ocean.
Yeah, we're good, Brandon. We're on the right frequency. We're just, we're over the water, bud.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. It seems that Brandon Armstrong, our very own Cookie Monster, is back at it again. So please
Christy
keep an eye on
Holstein.
your kids and make sure to
Cookies
keep
sound good actually.
Thank you.
They actually do. I wish I would have ordered something. I could have got some dessert. I got a sweet tooth horribly. Horribly. I got a sweet tooth. Yeah. Well, I just had to pick on you for a second, Brandon.
Christy Holstein. My sweet tooth needs to go away.
Honey, I got a pair of pliers, but you gotta tell me what tooth it is and I'll get rid of it.
Brandon Armstrong.
Oh yeah.
See now who's the Cookie Monster, LOL.
Gotta let you know that Christy and Brandon both are Cookie Monsters, and they will take cookies if they see them. Let everyone know to be on high alert. And watch out, the Cookie Clan is back at it. I got my game on.
Christy Holstein. Only chocolate chip.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. It seems that Christy and Brandon are back at it again as the Cookie Monsters. So please keep an eye on your cookies and make sure to watch out for them. Thank you.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
All right. There we go.
Brandon Armstrong. Chocolate chip are my favorite, Christy.
Looked like we landed at 130 knots. I'm going to check and make sure
Christy Holstein.
My co-pilot.
I'll catch someone sleeping and sneak a cookie face with tears of joy, face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Just want to verify that we are on the right frequency. Radio check, please. I'm hearing nobody talk.
Nobody is listening on
Christy Holstein.
128.375.
Same Brandon.
Connie with you at flight level 400. We'll be ready to start our descent here in about 45 to 50 minutes.
Parking departure, Oscar 8675.
Hyper 7 Charlie Papa, contact departure.
Switching to departure. Good day, Piper 7 Charlie Papa.
Connie 220 Heavy Songshan Tower. Maintain flight level 400 until ready to descend. Expect descent clearance in about 45 to 50 minutes.
Maintaining flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400 until ready to descend. Connie 220 Heavy.
That is a good idea, honey. It's a good idea, baby.
Connie 220, contact Taipei Center on 126.7.
126.7. Connie with you at flight level 400.
Connie 220, Taipei Center identified. Good morning.
Good morning. How's the weather today?
Taipei Center, Connie 220, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
Connie 220, good morning. The weather at your destination, Hong Kong International Airport, is wind 360 at 31 knots, visibility 2 miles, few clouds at 1,000 feet, scattered clouds at 2200 feet, temperature 27 degrees C, dew point 25 degrees C, QNH 0983.
You might want to do me a favor. Let all passengers know they should probably go ahead and get buckled up.
Brandon Armstrong. You do have a co-pilot.
Weather that we're about to come into. I do have a co-pilot, but sometimes I like to talk myself. Is that all right with you, sir? What?
Hey folks, this is your flight attendant speaking. We are expecting some weather ahead, so please go ahead and buckle up for your safety. Thank you for your cooperation.
Current to 126.9, Cafe 472. Good day.
Cafe 494, contact Taipei Center on 126.9.
Going to 126.9, Cafe 494.
Make sure everybody go ahead and buckles up. We got some weather with me coming into low visibility, gusty winds. Just give them a heads up, but we'll be safe. We'll be on here in about an hour and 20 minutes.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. We're expecting some weather ahead with low visibility and gusty winds. Please go ahead and buckle up for your safety. We'll be on the ground in about an hour and 20 minutes. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, Hong Kong's got quite the weather going on right now, Brandon. Visibility's 2 miles. Wind is at 32 knots. So, going to be an interesting landing.
Brandon Armstrong. Not only an interesting landing, but for takeoff as well for the next flight.
It's going to be very interesting for takeoff. You got that right. Tag on. We'll get it. We'll be fine.
Descending to flight level 230, Cafe 472.
Cafe 472, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Before reaching transition level, descending via the Hong Kong 1A, 5 left arrival.
Cafe 472, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descending to flight level 340, Cafe 494.
Cafe 494, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descending to flight level 220, Cafe 494.
Cafe 494, descend and maintain flight level 110.
Alright, 37 minutes. We're going to go ahead and get our altitude set as well. I think, I got to look and see. Yeah, 72 is the altitude for the runway, so alright.
Cathay 472, contact Taipei Center on 126.9er.
Going to 126.9, Cathay 472.
Altitude is set.
Apex 61, contact Kaohsiung approach on 119.4.
Contact Kaohsiung approach 119.4. Apex 61.
Taipei Center, Delta Tango Whiskey Delta Echo, requesting climb to 5,000 feet.
Whiskey Delta Echo, contact Kaohsiung approach on 119.4.
330, climbing, descend through 17,000 down to 6,000.
Passenger Cafe 448 is with you, descending through flight level 280.
Cafe 448, Taipei Center, roger. Cafe 449er, Taipei Center, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climbing to flight level 250, Cafe 449er.
We got 31 minutes till descent. 31 minutes.
Cafe 458, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descending to 3,000. Cafe 458.
Cafe 458, contact Kaohsiung approach on 120.6.
Going to 120.6. Cafe 458. Good day.
Cafe 448, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Descending to flight level 120, Cafe 448.
Cafe 448, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descending to 6,000, Cafe 448.
Cafe 458, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descending to 6,000, Cafe 458.
Connie 220, contact Taipei Center on 128.7.
Cathay 448 Taipei Center, descend and maintain flight level 160.
Switching to Taipei Center on 128.7. Connie 220.
Cathay 472, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Taipei Center, Connie 220, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
Connie 220, Taipei Center, identified. Good morning.
So I sent either 801 at flight level 223, climbing flight level 340.
Eva 801, Taipei Center, identified. 1 and...
Taipei Center, Eva 801, climbing through flight level 190 to flight level 340, inbound Charlie.
Eva 801, Taipei Center, identified. Good morning. 9636, descend flight level 160.
6000, high 66 heavy, units 1006.
Thai 636, contact Taipei approach on 119.5.
Taipei approach on 119.5, Thai 636 heavy, thank you, have a good day.
Cathay 675, contact Taipei Center on 123.0.
Switching 123.0, Cathay 675.
Ava 801, contact Taipei Center on 123.0.
123.0, Eva 801.
We got 22 minutes, you guys, till we start our descent.
Connie 220, Taipei Center. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Connie, yeah, we're showing 22 minutes until descent.
Connie 220, roger that. 22 minutes until descent.
Taipei Center, Cathay 830, flight level 370.
Radar contact.
All right, folks. Let's. We got 12 minutes till descent. I'm gonna check in and see what the weather, if it's changed any, if it's got worse, if it's gotten better. To check in and see if we can get an update on the current weather for our destination.
Connie 220, the current weather at your destination, Hong Kong International Airport, is wind 010 at 33, gusting 44 knots, visibility 1 mile, few clouds at 1,000 feet, scattered clouds at 2200 feet, temperature 26 degrees C, dew 0.25 degrees C, QNH 09 or 83.
Oh my goodness. The wind has went 33 knots. Wind gust on top of that. Almost the same as what the wind is. So you're talking average 30 knots wind gust. 33 wind. 1 mile.
Brandon Armstrong.
Visibility.
Oh wow, it's gotten worse.
It has definitely gotten worse. I'm glad that we're IFR. If we was flying visual, we'd be in trouble. I'm glad everything is relying on the numbers and the information in front of us on the panels. That's a good thing. This is where technology pays off. This is where technology keeps you safer than if you was trying to fly this stuff with. Do you imagine trying to fly with 1 mile visibility? The odds for a safe landing? It'd be horrible. saw your message, but we have not saw the cat at all today. Alright, so we already got likes on the new track we uploaded to SoundCloud. "7 minutes till descent." This is going to be interesting, folks. What's going to be more interesting is the takeoff. I'm going to be monitoring the weather. If it gets worse than what it already is, we won't risk taking off with really high wind gusts. That makes it dangerous and makes a lot of things that could happen. So we'll see what the weather is, and then I'll update you guys once we get on the ground, get stopped. Let me look at the weather, see what it's doing. It's hard to call it from up here, you know, because either way we'll get landed. But I would honestly rather be landing, depending on radar, you know, depending on our technology here in the cockpit, than taking off. So we'll see what happens. Sit back, and we'll be starting our descent here in about 10 minutes.
Taipei Center, United 153, flight level 390.
United 153, radar contact. Connie 220, contact Hong Kong radar on 123.905.
Contacting Hong Kong radar on 123.905, Connie 220. Hong Kong radar, Connie 220, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
Connie 220, Hong Kong radar identified, good morning.
Cathay 87 Heavy, can we have the Alpha Bravo Echo Yankee 3 Alpha arrival instead of vectors?
Cathay 87, Heavy approved, proceed via the AB3 Alpha arrival.
Proceed by the AB3 arrival. Cathay 87 Heavy.
Hong Kong Foxtrot, United 669, after 7040 inbound Singapore.
Singapore 669er, Hong Kong radar identified. Good morning.
3 minutes for descent.
requesting the QNH.
Singapore 669er, QNH 1002.
Hong Kong radar unable to reach Mingo at site level 130. Unable to reach Mingo at site level 130. Request Mingo at flight level 180. Clear to Mingo at site level 180. Philippines 001 heavy.
Philippines 001, descend flight level 130.
Connie 220, Hong Kong radar. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend. Flight level 280.
Descending flight level 280 when ready. Connie 220.
All right, you guys, we are...
Connie 220, descend flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, Connie 220.
All right, folks.
Approaching top of descent.
Here we go. We're getting ready to start our descent.
Cafe 87 Heavy, we are ready for descent.
Connie, ready for starting our descent, flight level 400.
Cafe 87, heavy descend and maintain flight level 320.
Descend and maintain flight level 320. Cafe 87 Heavy.
Descending flight level 170, Connie 220.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Hong Kong. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed.
Starting our descent.
119.1, Philippines 001 heavy. Good night, bye-bye.
We're about to see...
Singapore 665, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Work out when we get down.
Descend and maintain flight
Once we
level
get to about 10,000, we'll be able to
665.
tell.
Hong Kong radar, Singapore 665, at flight level 110.
I'll be able to start telling kind
inbound,
of what the wind's doing with us or whatnot. Get a better look at the weather. And then once we get to
Singapore
about
Airline 665,
2,000
Hong Kong radar,
feet,
contact Hong Kong approach on 119.1.
I'll also begin to see what it's doing with us as far as if it's throwing us around a lot or whatnot. So I can already tell you it's windy. The wind is 38 knots right now at our altitude. I'm going to actually turn on we're going to turn on the storm light. We want some lights on here. Okay. We're at 29,000 feet. Wind has increased to 43 knots. So it's going to be an interesting landing. I'm even thinking I might even have to grab the yoke to fight with this when we get down to like 300 feet, 200 feet possibly. I've seen the wind and weather knock off my autopilot. If it does that when we're at 200 feet, 100 feet, I'm just going to turn off the alarm and take over with the yoke, controlling the yoke myself. That seems to be more successful than turning autopilot back on and everything just going berserk. So I've done it more than once and it's been successful every time I've done it. So this might be the time when I've got to put them the memory reflexes, put them in action. So we'll see what happens here. We're at 25,000 feet. Wind has increased even more at 47 knots. This ain't good. Microsoft or TFM or something. We've got problems here. I don't know what's going on. You gotta be kidding me. Did our Microsoft just crash? Froze maybe. I don't know. You gotta be kidding me.